I'll catch you. I'll catch you up once I'm caught up. Okay. What is that? It's like a. Is that a purple kappa? A purple kappa with a pink gun? I'm scared. I have to give you pink. I was gonna do it anyway. Aaron Burr on the 19-month streak. Rising like a phoenix from the ashes. I don't know. We could die. We could die like immediately. All right. Don't have too high hopes for me. They're not in good condition, okay? They are burned to a crisp. They are not healthy, wealthy, or fine. She's happy though. Like her mood is okay. His mood looks garbage. What color do you want, Aaron Burr? And focus bar empty? Pick a color. Dynamic Nap said, yellow. Here comes the sun. Fine, feeble, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Pole made you dizzy? I'm so sorry. That's cute. Do you all not know emoticon emojis? These are the old texts brought back to life for you. The old ways made new once more. It's really just to remind you to like the video. Dynamic Nap. You've been marked with a special sign. Aaron wants green. Right. I choose... Out of the loop. Is he named Ingasio because he started the fire? No, these are their names. I have not renamed them. They are, if you want to rename them, you can. For just, I think it's 20,000 channel points. You can name anything. I see you, cat. Aaron Burr, sir. You've been marked with a special sign. She's so happy. Whatever is needed. You like all the colors? Ooh, okay. Then it's blue. Excuse me. Blue's right underneath her butt. Blessed by cat butt. It's a blessing. The sacred butt of the cat has touched it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gifted. Digimat. Saber Raymu. Dragum Man. Thank you so much for your generosity. Focus bar empty. Oh no. Okay, good. Sometimes I write too big and then I run out of room. I have regrets. Liked the video? Hell yeah. You're a millennial, but you had no gamer friends? Oh, well, I mean, I didn't have gamer friends, but I did spend way too much time on the internet. Oh my gosh, Aaron Burser! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Jeez, you guys just blew that hype train out of the water. Armilio, Morco, Natasha, Bad Dog, and Monkey's School Box. You are all marked with a special sign, courtesy Aaron Bursar. And I do want to say a big thank you to all of you here today. This bonus day of RimWorld streams is brought to you by your own generosity. We have been fundraising all month, all Pride Month for Lambda Legal, a fantastic organization. My cat is abandoning me, sorry. She's like, I need door open now. But Lambda Legal is a fantastic organization who have been for more than 50 years fighting the good fight here in America to protect LGBTQ plus rights and get protections for people living with HIV. Their work has changed lives, set legal precedents that continue to protect millions, and they're actively fighting today in our courts, which we desperately need. So it all helps. It all helps. So thank you all so much. You did such a good job. Everyone who donated, everyone who's been showing up and hanging out. We're still going. This is the last day. And at the very end of the day, we'll do it. We'll do our final drawing. Our final drawing of all of our handwritten ballots. So, one more. And just $5 donated enters you for a chance to win in that raffle. All right. Thank you so much. Also, Eduardo, thank you for the 5 memberships gifted over on YouTube. You guys are being too kind. Squishy McSquish Pants, Jay Kastner, Righty Williams, Hector, Otter. You've all been marked with a special sign. Ooh, Squishy. I appreciate the appreciation. White screen is lighting up my cave. Look. Embrace the light. That's my most controversial gamer opinion. Light mode. How else are you going to get a little taste of daylight in your life if you don't game with light mode on? I know you're not going outside. All right. So, does it look like we've accomplished much? Does it look like we've done anything? God damn it. And there's a cougar out here. All right. Next, you have to die, cougar. My poor people. All right. Is this rice? Okay, you're rice. I want you to focus on, I guess, regrowing your rice plants. Get that done first. Although you do have food. Oh my goodness, Bob. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Sabriel Bishop. Stuzka. Dr. Death Rider, Eyeshadow Cat. Please enjoy your mispronunciations. They're all for you. For an Irish guy, you're pretty tan. I have a little bit of that Irish in me. I also fear the sun. I also fear the sun. All right, but RimWorld was one of your rewards. One of our video game extras. So my goal is to try to light and launch a ship. No. Try to win the game. I want to do it by achieving the royalty ending, hopefully. Are you both trying to sleep in the bed to get healed? Oh God, Cougar, please don't even fuck with me. Why are you looking at me, Cougar? We have just gone through tragedy, game. Do not make that cougar eat me. We started out with Nap. She was our first pawn. She was naked and afraid. And, I don't remember how we got you. I think you joined. And then I think I had to imprison you for a little bit because you aren't our religion. And then I think I had to free you, though. Or maybe I just want to imprison you. That's on the to-do list. Imprison Igna. I think yes. Okay, they are close to becoming children factories for me. New pawn factories, which is one of the only ways now we can get a new pawn. We can adopt children, we can clone ourselves, or we can have them. And then each of our children can get a partner too. But we mainly just want to have children because they'll be super pawns for us. Yes, child army strat. And we do have food, Cougar. So, like, if you want to eat something, go eat this dude out here. All right, I think I had 2 benches. And then I think I had like a stonecutter's thing there. Can you not like doctor? Okay, you can doctor. This is no longer just a medical bed. Just make this a regular bed. All right, and is your number... Who's my cook? What's going on here? All right, I want you to cook instead of grow, please. We have meat. We have meat rotting out here. You've got a corpse rotting out here. I need you to get to work. Children factories. That was a combination of words to say. I mean, that's what I want to happen. We can't have too many kids, I think, because I think as raid points count. Children count as full colonists, even though they, like, suck at combat. They can't do things. But I do think they count as full colonists, so... Well, we should be safe with 3. Might start to get dangerous with 4. But also kids take forever to grow up in RimWorld on default settings, and we're just doing default settings. They take so long, like seasons. Seasons! Well, you guys have no recreation. Oh my gosh, what did we get? Ooh, it's a cat. A serval. All right, recreation. Oh my gosh, and what are you researching? What have you learned? You're learning how to make devil strand. Okay, I went complex furniture, stone cutting. Devil strand. I think because I have a high plant person, they can already plant it. And then we're going to grow devil strand while I research complex clothing. So then we can immediately make some complex clothing out of devil strand. I think that's my plan. Oh, big one. All your crops and such burnt? Yeah, it was like things are going rough, but you know, manageable. And we were actually like getting a foothold, okay? Like I had just upgraded to stone walls. I had like my little, like before I was living in this teeny tiny place right over here. And it was like I had just moved into our beautiful house, our beautiful base. And then God from heaven struck lightning upon me. And I was trying to save my crops out here. I was focusing on trying to save my crops out here. I didn't realize that fire could just like easily pass my stone walls. I thought I would be safe. But as I was focusing on getting crops from outside, everything inside was burning. And in my rage, I did try to get them killed. I forced them to fight the fire inside. But one chatter... Sorry, I can't give you credit. One chatter told me to dismantle a piece of wall, which I did do. And I think that kept them safe. But I was pissed. I was pissed. I was ready to abandon you. I was ready to feed you to the flames and move on. New colony. New ponds. Let's run it back. But I guess since you're alive, I'll still take care of you. Everyone said it went through the door. I know, but that's stupid. That's stupid. My steel door can catch on fire, but the stone wall can't. It's all right. I mainly just lost, like, human leather. I mean, the workstations, those are annoying. But at the end of the day, it was really just some food. Okay, well, it was my Glitter World medicine. Okay, that is true. I did lose, like, my Glitter World medicine. I lost my components. Just, you know, almost everything I had. I don't know, we might just try to... What weapons do you all have? You have a recurve bow. And you have a jade club. Alright, and this is fixed. Mostly. Alright, you can grow heel root. We do not need to grow cotton anymore. Devil Strand will be here soon. Molly Berry, welcome in. Happy Pride. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're not already following Molly Berry. Fix that right now. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. Ooh, last scene playing Subnautica. It's one of those games on my list I gotta play eventually. The list. Look, Rimworld's on the list. What are you doing all the way out here? Oh. Agave fruit. who are joining me while playing some RimWorld, which is a reward from our Lambda Legal fundraiser. One of our video game rewards. Blew our goal out of the water, but it's not over yet. I'm streaming till midnight, so we're going to close out the month. And at the very end of the night, we'll be doing our final drawing. Win a less cat-haired filled version of this Spiffo plushie. $5 donated enters you into the raffle. Although you do have some stiff competition. And things have not been going well for me in RimWorld. But we're hopefully Randy will be kind to me. Randy just burned everything and everybody. Yes, go save that agave. Alright, I still think I need to imprison him. Maybe once everything's finished being built, because I want him to be our religion. We're forming a little bit of a cult here. It's a family. We're teaching everyone about how to be eco-friendly cannibals. We eat every part of the raider. That's our goal. All right, am I out of steel? Is that what the deal is? Free turkey. Cougar just killed, so I should be safe. Yeah, I think we gotta go mine some steel. Imagine having the exact same fire happen again. Well, did I... Okay, well, let's check. Did I zone my house properly? Okay. One of the reasons the fire was so bad is because it was my own fault. It was my own fault. I didn't immediately zone the new parts of my house as home. So if I had done that, then there would have been like a little heads up like, hey, your house is burning. Go check on it. So, all roads lead back to it being my fault. Flavius Prodromus, a praetor of the Empire of Spirit, wants to perform a low-power test of his ship's area attack weapons. If he does, a weather control system will force the weather around Poplar to be fog for 12 days. I think that's fine. Yeah, and I just got a gazelle for some reason, so we've got some free dinner. A group of the Landoa Union are visiting the colony. They have things to trade. Okay, how many of you are there? And where's that cougar? There's the cougar. All right, you're my bow and arrow person. Oh, and you're a jogger. Okay, hell yes. All right. All right, you wait there. Gotta get a little closer than that. A little closer than that. One more step. All right. Getting a a little far away from base to be trying to aggro. Alright, well. Let's try once more. Why are you so bad at this? Alright, fuck it, go to bed. Fuck it, go to bed. I guess trade with these people, though. Okay, I have pemmican to offer, but you guys don't really have anything I want. So goodbye. Bye, naked tribes people who did not help me defeat a cougar. I heard the death? The death of a small creature. No, I can't do royal ascent right now. Oh, okay, go get that guy. Alright, see, we'll build up our surplus of human leather soon. Alright, I might need to make a zone for you. I don't know if I want you walking so far away. Is that orange? Does that look orange to you? I'll take yellow. This is work. Go there. And I guess you can go here to dump stuff. All right. You do not leave work. I want you wandering halfway across the map for something. Rimworld tonight? New run? No. This is the continuation of our fire run, where Randy struck us down with fire. But we're coming back. Meteorite, silver ore. Okay, that's not bad. Mine that if necessary. All right, and our plants are growing just fine. So fog is not bad at all. Oh my gosh, and you, I forgot. Wait, are you just, you're a wild animal just casually sleeping in one of my animal rest spots? All right, complex clothing. Okay, now you will be Devil Strand, and Devil Strand takes forever to grow. But we do have a year-round growing season. All right, I think that's moderate size. Even you can help? Wow, I have 2 plant geniuses. Okay, what do your children need to be? We need a cook. We need a crafter. We need a medical doctor. We need an intellectual. All right, so you are 2 laborers of the land. A builder and a farmer. What is the goal of RimWorld? I mean, I guess the goal is, it can be whatever you want it to be. Like, you can have, like, single pawn kind of solo adventures. Like, the goal is to survive, thrive, reach the end of the tech tree. There are win conditions. Like, you can launch a spaceship. If you have, like, the horror one, you can open the box. I think I'm going to try to become royalty. Eat people until you launch Bezos rockets. When you put it like that, I'm only eating the people who crash land here. I mean, I'm only eating the people who die near me. Said every cannibal ever. I'm just eating the people that are dead. Come on. What's the big deal? Look, we practice an ancient form of eco-cannibalism where we don't let your body rot. We use it. Waste not, want not. All right? That spares more animals from dying, okay? Yeah, you guys are fine. All right, you guys are fine. God, your plant skill is crazy. We're both primed to become champions. Oh, we need some trees. All right, and then we're gonna arrest you, Ingo, because we need you to be part of our... Oh shit, they're getting married. All right. All right, well, before the baby comes... You have to be converted. You have to be converted. Otherwise, the baby could pop out as Inga's religion. We can't be having that. All right, and I do think, yes, we can try for baby. You guys have all this food. It's time. How dare you? How dare you chop down a tree and then not haul the wood inside? Maybe you better refill that campfire. I know you're gonna start complaining about, oh no, I'm in darkness. My mood is decreasing. I live in the shadows. Alright, yeah, make sure you use the agave. Good. Alright, perfect. Alright. You almost ready for your re-education? 60% chance. What happens if she fails to arrest him? Does anyone know? I don't know if I've ever... Did they just start fighting? I think they'll fight till someone drops. Alright, well... It has to happen. It has to happen. Oh, sweet. He came willingly. Great. Alright. Convert! Convert! Alright, excellent. Soon he will be brought over to a new way of thinking. Oh, here, you dropped this. This was your food. No tree. Oh, your son has showed up? Okay, where's your son? Oh, some traders, sorry. Alright, and now a gazelle is trying to fight us. Alright, you just stay indoors. We could ignore that gazelle. It'll probably yeet itself onto my traps. But you're good to just chill. Well, there we go. Alright, you don't need to, like, taunt him with your freedom by cooking in there. Jeez. Why are you going to a completely different room to cook? Right. Getting there. Who ate one of those? Alright. Do want you to work on the spike traps. Let's get those built back up. What up, Dex? Missed the notification? Hey, no worries. You've come back to our triumphant rise from the ashes. This is the group of this was the group of colonists that almost died in the fire. I'm trying to figure out what size. Okay. It's fine. All right, after you finish clothes, we'll be into electricity. I might have them go straight to geothermal power before I touch electricity. I feel like I don't mind staying at this range. And I hate building the extra shit. Let's just go straight into hydropower. Or geyser power. Ooh, Adoralyn, grats on the 10 stream streak. Your cat just peacefully watching you eat for once. You must know the smell of broccoli well enough to leave it alone. Hate this. All right, 58%. Just a few more days. Igna, you just got to come around to our way of thinking. That's right, this wasn't a very exciting map. I was like... Is a raccoon all the way up here? Do I want that raccoon? I feel like no, I'm good on food. You don't need to walk halfway across the map. What up, Azituka? Hello, thanks for the sub. I appreciate the appreciation. We're not leaving our little neck of the woods, so all these quests to go out into the big world, we're not doing that. Alright, you don't need to grow any more crops. You have way too much food as it is. We can work our way through some of this. Girl. Go haul. Future plans. I think I'm just gonna expand this to a bigger room eventually. So we'll destroy this. I think we're gonna build around the steam geyser. Can't cut plants? Shit. Now, garlian seeds? I haven't done too much with them. I know you can grow like a special tree. That tree will produce weird little creatures who you can specialize them. I think you need to dedicate an entire pond, though, to their care. Focus! Thank you for the 14 months. Pick a color. I need most of the colors except for pink. So out of order. Blue, blue, blue or green for now. That's what I see. A lot of blue back here, a lot of green. Close. Let's go green. I win. What do I win? Ooh, I got a new sink today. That was a win. Kitchen sink no longer broken. Now, knock on wood. No more. No more appliance breaking for me, please. At least not until next year. Can I have the rest of the year off? Time for the toilet to fall through the floor, please. Please don't say that. Focus, panic. You've been marked with a special sign. Time for the popcorn popper to become sentient and start trying to murder us all in our sleep. Time for the vacuum to die. 23%. All right, once you're out, you're gonna have a big construction project to build, but I'm okay with that. Breaking Bad style. There's always a saying that kind of speaks to me. Like when it rains, it pours, kind of saying like when the bad thing is happening to you, a lot of the bad things happening to you. I always think like a weird malformed version of that. It's like it always shits when it storms. It's shit and rain out there. What goal did you hit for the Rim stream? This was our first one. And I'm still trying to launch a ship, so we're still getting RimWorld streams. I'm still trying to beat the game. So we're getting RimWorld streams until that happens. Storm slander. I mean, I like a good thunderstorm. Just as an analogy. It's too much chaos. Where's the PZ content? It's gone. No, if you're desperate for PZ content, I have like 5,000 hours of PZ on YouTube. Go forth and watch all 5,000 hours. Report back what your favorite parts were. Actually, tell me in the comments. I see you. Some of you are taking up the challenge. Watching through the rat race content. I like the bits with the zombies. Oh, why is he 100% certainty? Oh, that was 100. What? 100% to 100%? And now he's 11 to 4? Okay. Weird glitch. No. This is a bonus day. So normally I don't stream on Tuesdays, but because of the generosity of our donators and our kind viewers who have been supporting Lambda Legal all month, you get a bonus stream. You get bonus content. There's no more PZ to do. Man, I haven't even seen all of LV yet. How could I run out of things to do in Project Zomboid? I haven't even made it all the way to Strength 10, Fitness 10, Nimble 10. Can I truly even say I beat Project Zomboid if I don't hit those milestones? Give me a few weeks and I'll give you something to do. We'll be back to PZ tomorrow. What is this? The sky is not falling. Hell has not frozen over. Milquetoast Claire will be streaming PZ once again. Have no fear. Tracking level 10 or nothing. Yeah. We're just having some chill time. RimWorld is like PZ if everything was fueled on space drugs and your mere existence caused people to hate you. Which also sort of sounds like PZ. RimWorld's like PZ when, you know, everything can be going fine. Everything can be going great for you. And then, like, I'm playing with Randy Random. So truly, he's the storyteller that, like, embodies chaos. Anything can happen. So everything can be going great, and then we could get like a drop pod raid into the base. Probably not just yet. We are probably too poor for drop pod raids. All right, you have your complex clothing. I think we go all the way up to electricity. I think it's electricity research time now. All right. I think I can release you, Ingo. You are halfway to the right religion, but I think now that you're here, we can, you know, we can just talk like regular people outside of the prison cell. Now that we've gotten most of those bad thoughts out of your head, you can get to work on building an even stronger prison. And remember the other day a colonist got depressed and made it everyone else's problem by dropping a corpse in front of them all? You love watching RimWorld. Anything can happen at any given moment, and stuff can quickly spiral into pandemonium. Yeah, they're both RimWorlds and PZ are both really kind of good creative simulator games. Oh, now you're just like hanging out in here. See, little story moments brought on by like random pieces of behavior. Oh, you guys aren't in the same bed? Oh my goodness. Okay. They need to return. You guys are married now. You're supposed to be trying for a baby. Get to work underneath the shadow of the crib. Know it is your destiny. Love to see me play Casualties Unknown, the only game you personally played that's more brutal than Zomboid. Spinning narratives and building characters. It's fun. We're just gossiping about our little digital thing. A shaman. Yes. Yes, come trade with us. Oh, and Ingo wants a new look. Okay, something was just killed outside. Dude, if a raccoon and a fox fought, I don't know if my money would be on the on the fox. Alright, I don't want any animals. I can't sell you my gazelle. What, you don't want a gazelle? Don't want smoke leaf. I've got plenty of herbal medicine. I'm gonna sell all the pemmican because I feel like I have a lot of food. Fox would win because a raccoon is not a predator. They're a scavenger. I just feel like if a raccoon had to fight for its life, but also a fox could get the jump on it. That predator instinct. I built a crib, no pressure. No, maximum pressure. I've also... we can... So I didn't know about this. I don't know if they added it in later. But you can change, like you can have them avoid pregnancy. You can go normal chance, or we are trying. You two need to try. I wonder... So there is an alternate sleep method in this game. Can't remember exactly how you set it up, but it's something like they sleep for 4 hours. Right. Lock the doors. You assholes better not let any raccoons in here. You better fight. Come on, Manhunter raccoons. Square up. Alright, one is stinky, one we can eat. Okay, since that part's built, go ahead. Get to work on this part. Oh, he's got a go frenzy. He just wants to go. What did they give us? Uranium. What am I going to do with that? All right. Inga's going to move faster over the next 8 days. All right, that's right. And you want a new look. Well, maybe when you're done with construction, we can get you a new look. And herbivores are non-aggressive. See, hippos. Hippos are like one of the exceptions to the rules, okay? But I totally agree. We definitely underestimate hippos. Hippos are terrifying, but they like are a giant, massive mammal. Like they can throw their weight around. Lost everything to fire. Well, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back, but at the start, last time I streamed this, Randy sent a flash storm like directly on top of our base, and almost everything inside of it burned. All of my crops outside burned. My people were burned. They have recovered, but it was bad times. But we're back basically to where we were before. Large herbivores are capable of violence. Regarding the Garlean trees, you think it's worth it if you have a pawn you don't desperately need for something very important, like your best crafter, not worth, but some nitwit who sucks? If you have one, that can be worth it? Okay, so you're saying one of the marriage or partner candidates for my, for our highly intelligent, promising, children who will be, yes, okay. So one of the nitwit spouses. One of the dumb hoes we bring in can be the tree keeper, and we will dedicate them to the tree. Why do you think so many herbivores have horns? To fight off predators, and I guess to attack each other. Oh, Nap's pregnant. Perfect. Excellent. Alright. What's your medical skill? Your medical skill is bad. Alright, I need you to mine. It's not all the time that they're on the tree, but a lot of the time. Does plant skill help? Moose are terrible. You hit them with anything smaller than an 18-wheeler and they'll come back and trample what's left of your car. Not trying to hit a moose. All animals are capable of violence under the right circumstances. Some are just less prone than others. Moose are herbivores, but are incredibly dangerous. Black bears, on the other hand, are omnivores, but are generally pretty timid. Alright, you don't think plant skill helps, and if it does, not by a lot? Okay. This is like another Adam versus everything kind of tip I picked up watching him. I know this like keeps their comfort score kind of maxed out. So it makes their mood happier. Oh, dude, you are the miner. Right, but I want you to mine. Yeah, I want you to mine more than I want you to craft. Just use drugs works great. We might go drug route. I could go psychite tea. I don't think that smoke leaf, they can lose consciousness. You think the redeem sounds are off? Uh-oh. Oh no. You're right. Okay. That means you all get lemons. That means you all get lemons. The redeems are off. So. Thank you, Bob. Get ready. Get ready to throw your lemons. But don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Now you can. Now you can throw your lemons. Now you can throw them. Oh no! It's lemonade!
This is lemonade! This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! This is lemonade! This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no!
Oh my gosh. And we had such a big hype train today. All right, here. Let me play another. Let me play another loud one. Thank you, Daisy. She used to give us 3 lemons. It's shrinkflation. You get That's 1 lemon. Aim it wisely. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a good lemon. I haven't had to do it recently. So maybe we can maybe we have a surplus of lemons so we can give you 2. Psychic soothe. Great. You guys are doing great. All right, and then let's get some granite fences in. I hear more murder. Then we'll move these over. And I'll be able to get rid of this wood. Have a base that actually makes sense. Can't see yourself putting your best planter on the trees. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking maybe I could turn one of them, like maybe Nap. That could be Nap's retirement life. She's like, I just take care of the tree now. The family tree. But unfortunately, we don't have the technology to clone people yet, so babies first. Babies first. We need at least, I would prefer 3. So I might also want to try to go 10 generations. Like I've mentioned before, that was like a legacy. That was a thing you would do in The Sims. You'd try to have like start with one sim and then go 10 generations deep. Like a great 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 grandfather, some type of shit. So I might see how many generations I can get out here in our pursuit of royalty. But we really just, I think this is the best run I've had so far. And this time around, we haven't really faced any... Randy has been very kind to us after the Great Fire. Feeling a little freaked out. Alright, I guess since you're already pregnant, you all to avoid pregnancy, so we can have a little bit of space between the kids. You'd like to grind raiders into animal food and use their bodies to fatten your animals? You absolutely can. You can do that. It's called kibble. It's called kibble. Raw food. Meat. I think they'd even, I think they already have human meat turned on. Yeah. You're good to go. It's baked into the system. Human meat, yes. You just, I mean, your colonists, depending on how they feel about human remains, they may not like chopping up raider bodies, but you can find a cannibal who's willing to try it. Also, don't forget, very important to add a home zone. Let's see if I can get this. Trying to get this to be a hospital. Because I know when she gives birth, you can get a bonus from having her give birth in a hospital. Can you grind raiders into a pulp? Put them in a baby bottle? Let's find out. No, no meat products for the babies. Just vegetarian. Just vegetarian, eggs and milk. No meat. Alright, Kaga League. Where are you going? You're not going where I want you to go. Okay, that's annoying. Fall back! Fall back! Oh, thank goodness he got hit by the trap. What are we missing here? We need one more granite block. Get him out of here. I just feel like Randy's gonna send me another raid. Like, I don't trust Randy to not try to fuck with us right now. So let's immediately get our defenses back up. So I feel like Randy's gonna be like, that was an easy raid. Nobody died. Nobody got hurt. We can send a stronger one next time. Oh, glad your bonus stream is tonight. You had a tough day and needed some clear stream in your life. One of those ones where you wake up and realize how much you have to do, but it's all done now. Excellent. You got through it. Sometimes we have hard days, but then we'll also still have easy days ahead of us. Nothing remains the same forever. Oh, home zone. Good call. Is everything zoned? Right, no, you can be shrunk a little. This can be expanded a little more. Alright, I'm gonna try this as a little bit of a strategy. Since I have... Since I have a gazelle, I think I'm gonna try to hold this door open. Leave a gazelle in here. The gazelle won't be able to get out. Raiders will still be able to get in, and they'll prioritize, I think, killing this gazelle. And they should try to pathfind into here. That's the hope with this setup. You're bait! You're bait! Also, maybe you'll start to starve to death and I can farm some... I can farm some first aid for Inga off of you. Okay, and it seems like we're out of trees, so chop chop. I'm trying to click on you guys. I'm trying to click on this zone. Alright, why will you not haul this club over there? PZ top-down perspective mod looks crazy. There is an expansion pack that basically gives you zombies. There's also a mod where zombies will attack you and you basically have to like have walls and protect yourself that way. There's some really fun PZ-esque things we could eventually add to our game. Make it a little more horror themed. Hosting a porcupine. Wait.
I love bread.
Oh, no, it's a human.
Love bread.
Sorry. But sometimes we'll actually be asked to take care of animals, and those are really easy. I love bread. Should I have one of you be practicing tailoring? Or should I just wait for a kid and make them do all the tailoring? Now, we want a wooden, like a non-electric tailoring bench for pawns that are trying to level up tailoring. Like, they go slower, and that gives them more chance to build, that gives them more chance to build skill without wasting, like, resources. Let's get a roof over that. We can make it just, like, a little bit bigger. Preparation of potentially getting bigger raids when the baby comes. All right, I basically just want food in here. Maybe textiles, drugs, components. All right, you can keep wood in here. Let's not do apparel or buildings. Definitely no rotten. Right, no food in here or here. Alright, if I can get some of the stuff out of here, this room will be less ugly to them. So now that we have space... Alright, hello traders. Ooh, EMP grenade. That would be all of my money. I feel like... How good are EMP grenades? I feel like I should get them. Counting on a mech raid? No, but I always die to mech raids. Like, I know a mech raid will eventually happen. And I'm never prepared and I always die. So should I spend all of my money on EMP grenades? I feel like if I buy them, it's like a guarantee that I won't get a mech hive raid. It's like, ah, you bought the one item that defeats us? Well, I'm sorry. We'll never send you one. Better buy components? I could get both. All right, this is what you're looking at. You go ahead and vote. I'm going to hang up some Post-its. Your keyboard may not be okay. What'd you spill on it? You don't understand? I broke a keyboard with
Put your hands
lemonade.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's part of the Stream Disasters collection you can watch on YouTube. It's in a playlist. Learn your Milquetoast lore. How often has a horrific thing happened on stream? You'd be surprised. I can't remember if I have...
Oh no!
When my hot water bottle burst on me while I was streaming and I got terrible blisters from that. Carolyn 420, thank you for the prime. I've got the whole rainbow in my hand. Please pick a color. I need lots of colors. I don't really need pink anymore. All right, I'm viewing results. Yes. All right, we have 8 yeses to 2 no's.
Oh no!
Yellow. There's my yellow marker. It's fine. Just pop the keycaps off, get some Q-tips and rubbing alcohol, and start cleaning. Your former housemate's cat spilled soda on your keyboard. Cleaning sucked, but it's mostly okay now. I have, over the years, cleaned this keyboard now several times. The lemonade had pulp in it, and the pulp has done something. I think at this point I need to spend money and replace like not the keycaps, but the bouncy things. Are they called cherries? I think I need switches. I need to get some more switches. But also, this keyboard works just fine for now. Carolyn 420, you've been marked with a special sign, and I'm buying it.
I just think they're neat.
What'd you leave us? Ooh, medicine. Thank you. I always want more medicine. Although, you guys haven't been cursed with the plague. I feel like so often I get cursed with, like, a horrible disease that we need to treat right away. Alright, you can not keep feeding that fire. Ooh, we should also get an AC thing in there. Oh, and I guess you can plant this too. You're getting not super low on food, but... maybe I won't have this be a home zone since I have the animal shitting in there. It's been 8 days already. You're not in a go frenzy anymore. You say mostly because you didn't do a very good job cleaning. Some keys are still sticky when pushed, hence the random unneeded caps from time to time. Right shift is the one that sticks the worst. And it's usually the one you use for caps. Right shift. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, I guess you're typing with 2 hands. I'm just always left shift. Never right shift. Left pinky engage. Alright, don't plant that. You guys are good on some medicine right now. I think I just need this much. I don't think I need a lot of space for this. So I'm not trying to give it a lot of space. Shrug. I keep saying it. One day I'll actually do it, but I want to see if I can like move over from WASD to ESDF for movement as my new movement keys. And I should just, the sooner I start, the better. I would have to change every single game's hotkeys. Could be the typing training program you used back in the Stone Age to teach yourself to type without looking at the keyboard. Just be like me. Look at the keyboard. Okay, they're attacking immediately. All right, draft. And you go. All right. You are pregnant, but how fast? Are you... Okay, yeah. Your moving is not so great. I don't know if he would be faster than you, though. All right, let's try. Fire. Fire the laser. All right, retreat. No. I hate this. I hate this. That is not the way I want you to retreat. Go this way. Go this way, bro. Girl, why aren't you shooting? Shoot. This is your fault. Why did you decide to not lead him through the trap tunnel? Why did you decide to go through the door like a fool? Like an idiot fool. You have a child, an unborn child to think about that. You can't be walking all willy-nilly everywhere. You need to make an L with your hand to know which is left. Like, that shit doesn't work. With dyslexia, my brain flips them around. They're both L. They're both L. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I'm not perfect with directions, but I'm not as directionally challenged. You are using my precious Glitter World medicine. Is he even hurt? Is he even hurt? It's a bruise? Why do I have to tell you everything? Why do I have to do everything for you and you don't have any brain of your own to do anything at all with? Even this is overkill for a bruise. You're about to use the God healing medicine. You're about to use the special magic medicine that'll cure anything for a freaking bruise. This is why you get treated like shit pawns. When you start shaping up and don't make me micromanage you. You might get treated a little better. It's free medicine. Okay. Oh my gosh, I actually had you make baby food? No. That. Okay. I do think baby food is one of those things you can't get sickness from. So if you have a low cook skill pawn, you can make baby food, I believe, to eliminate the chance of getting... Are you making a cult? We're making a family. It's a family with good old family values, like use every part of the raider. Bulk goods trader? Sounds like something a cult would say. That's what cults say. I'm at my standing desk, yes. I'm tall, Claire. I think the background looks so much better like this. But I'll be sitting down soon. Alright, go trade with them. You want to buy my... They will buy my human meat. I can't buy any components from them. Ooh, they have Devil Strand fabric. Well, I'll have my own soon. Do I want to trade any of this? Yes. I'll trade everything but the human leather. I'll keep that. Yeah, let's get rid of the ambrosia. Alright, there's nothing I want to buy from you. Can't wait to get your standing desk out of storage once you get a bigger place. I really like mine. Don't use it as enough as I should, but hey, we can always start using it more right now. And it's good to have the option if you don't want to sit. And I'm not sad at all. Mine is a hand crank, not an electric one. And while it might be a little more convenient with an electric desk, the hand crank is not bad at all. And I'm also glad I don't have to worry about, I don't know, power going out or something. Alright, for right now... Oh, that's right. You can never build a roof over like a thermal generator. So yeah, don't build a roof there, please. You haven't used it since 2020, but it was nice having it. Ooh, you got to get that big place, that bigger place. Or maybe just rearrange your furniture, get it out. Knobs over button. Dude, I don't know how they found me, but I just got an advertisement for like a car with crank windows. Or it was some weird truck. I don't know. It was some weird truck, but they're like, look, crank windows. I was like, oh my God, we've gone full circle. We've gone all the way back to having like a crank window being some type of, I don't know, luxury. That used to be like my parents, like the first car I remember my parents owning was like a Toyota with crank windows. Everyone trapped inside? Mad alpaca is not gonna kill us? Uh-oh. Okay, Mad alpaca will attack caravan of traders. Problem solved. And also, free meat! Alright. May come out of the box. You miss driving manual? I mean, that's... You can still do that, right? Get in a wreck? You have no power? You can just roll down the window escape? Just saying? I know. That look, honestly, the only thing I want electric in a new vehicle is heated seats. That's, like, honestly... Or maybe the entire car to be electric or hybrid. I also wouldn't hate that. All right. I want the advanced components. And I can sell you nothing. Okay. Wait. Do I have like silver sitting outside somewhere? Didn't I sell like all of my... Didn't I sell, like, all of my leather? I have all of my hide, like, hundreds of silver. Aha. So that's a little bit of a tricky thing. All of the items on the map count towards my wealth, but an item has to be in a storage zone for me to trade it or for it to show up in the trading menu. All right, I can buy one. I can buy one advanced component. You bought the one that has a seatbelt cutter too? Good thinking. You don't, but you have car keys and know how to break a window? How brave of you. How brave of you to come up on standing desk. Oh my gosh, did you guys gift me? What did you just do? What did you just do? Not the big map. Don't send us to the big map, cat. Oh my gosh, look at the shirt. Eee. Alright, I want you to maybe haul a little more. I kind of feel like we have stuff scattered everywhere, and since your crafting is such a high... You know what? This is what I should do. Crafting is a 4. Hauling can stay 3. trying to burn all these useless clubs I have. Because I want my one club to stay here. My one jade club. I want that to be here so they can both have, like, their ranged weapon equipped, but then swap. Someone can swap to the Jade Club if a combatant gets close enough to us. Are you a child? A banished named Gonzales has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down. But my colonists might be sad. Are you on the map somewhere? Can I look at you? Are you a child? You had melee level 7 skill, so I feel like you are not a child. So therefore, you may not join the family. Oh, I haven't set this up for apparel. Just no clean apparel, only tainted. She's looking at something. She's got a curious face. Oh, okay. This is good. The Relic of Eco-Co. This is one of our religious relics. It is, I don't know, one of the most best guns. One of the most bestest guns ever. A charge rifle. Yes, this doesn't commit us to anything. This just keeps this item, and I'll receive other quests for it. Crow's Vagabonds. No refugees. We're about to have a baby. Sorry. You might betray and try to murder us during the worst time. We must bring forth. This is our first baby we've gotten so far in all of my attempts. This could be the first child born. You are also almost out of wood again. This is why we need electricity going. We need that research. I feel like if she was a child, they would say she was a child, so be gone. Alright, I don't really... So this is another concept I've had. I don't know if it'll be good. But it's basically this idea. Where are components? Raw resources must be under manufactured. It's this idea that this is my treasure room. So if for whatever reason a raid is breaking in, and say I'm like, okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to fight all of the raiders. Like, they're taking out my little trap tunnel. I have my people fall back to the inner sanctum or whatever. And we hope that the raiders just steal. Like, they just decide to steal from us. Maybe take a bunch of our silver. I don't know. I've never really gotten that to work, but that's what I'm gonna try here. That's why all of our valuables are being placed in this room. It's like, oh shit, I was gonna kill you, but then I saw this jade on the ground, so now I'm just gonna grab this jade and leave. Kind of like, you know, the salamander who'll drop its own tail when a predator spooks it, so it's like, oh, eat my tail. Eat that. Or is it a lizard? I don't think it's a salamander. I think it's just a lizard. But that's my strategy. Just take my stuff and don't take my life. Might be out thinking the game. Maybe. When I dropped that carcass for the cougar that was chasing me to eat me, it did nothing. That carcass was not noticed at all. Right, but this is good. Mainly food, medicine, and then like logs to fuel the fire are being kept in here. Since I leave this open a lot, I don't want to keep like materials like this in here. Put lots of drugs in there. They were gonna murder and pillage, but then they got high. I've never made it, but there is some, I don't know if it's still in here, but for one of the religions, if you take like the drug, like we will be enhancing our religion. I think we need 3 people to do that. 3 religion members. So baby, get born so we can start enhancing our religion. But you could make like a smoke thing for smoke leaf, and you could basically smoke out the raiders. Like they would lose consciousness, I think, because of your giant bong thing. I don't know what else to call it. Smoke totem? I don't know if it's still in the game though. You've had religious ceremonies with those before, so we could try that. I've never tried it. I don't even know if it's still possible to do such a thing. They are or were fun. All right, you are also going to be put into the work zone, Miss Pregnant Lady. I don't want you wandering halfway across the map to do something. That's what I use in my home for defense. Okay, we got some manhunter rabbits. All right, let's just seal you indoors. Right, those are all my exits, right? Up there, there. Yes. Maybe just don't even go into that room. You don't need to go into that room. Yu Hakuja Ito, root chief of a Bandu League, is requesting a favor. Her friend Trout is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host him at Poplar for 15 days. Trout will not do any work. I don't really like your rewards. 2 Glitter World medicine and a bunch of jade. I mean... And I don't have that low food though. Look at all that food out there just waiting. Waiting to be picked up when these rabbits are done rampaging. Trout! It's called a burn bong. And you can trigger it defensively in kill boxes. Bro, suddenly we are all feeling a lot less violent and stressed out. I mean, it's better than like a burn box, which is where you fill like your trap tunnel with like burnable things and then you ignite them and then the pawns go into the death chamber and die. You know, some geckos drop their tail. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Gecko. No, I will not fight the 2 angry rabbits when I can just ignore them. Although, you're... Okay, you have shooting 5. You're both shooting 5. Maybe I should have you hunt some alpaca. Okay. Males are getting a psychic hit. Ooh, nap baby prep. Build a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed. Get a skilled doctor ready. Don't have one of those. In work tab, assign at least 1 person to childcare. Done. Prepare a food source for the baby. Nap can breastfeed the baby, or you can feed them baby food, milk, or insect jelly. Build a crib. A high quality cribs will make the baby happy. What? Got a good crib. We could try working for a better crib. But I also don't have any toys. Furniture. But do they drop their tails if you don't buy their insurance? They do not. Insurance is a key part of the tail dropping ritual. What type of floor is this? Ancient concrete. Okay, we'll try to get some of the floor in there paved. Although you guys are about to unlock electricity. Or are the crazy rabbits gone? Yes. Alright, you're free! You may once again wander outside. Both of you carry some medicine in your pockets, please. Transport pod crashed. Oh, sorry, BB. We will use... Oh, you guys are both trapped in work. Alright, you can go fetch the body. BB will join the family. Got a little... He built a little keyboard? Uh-oh. Free meat. There you go. Take care of the starving deer. Okay, electricity. Don't feel like you'll research sterile materials. But let's give it a shot. And then it's straight into geothermal power. Everyone has to die in the corner of the map, though, don't they? Right, and now I set you back to work, because I don't want you being too far away if a raid happens. Right, you stop using the rice and start using the meat. Alright, everything canceled? Good. You seem to have plenty of wood now. Igna's got a shooting frenzy. Maybe I should have you fight some herbivores. Just for the skill. It's 9 p.m. and hot as hell. It was still in the 90s when I started streaming. You might see triple digits this week where I live, but hopefully the weekend will be good. You love AC? I have ascended and I still have not been running my AC. I did turn it on though a little bit today when the plumber came to replace the sink. I was like, I will suffer, which isn't, I mean, I'm not really suffering. It was worse. God, it was worse so much when I lived in an apartment. But, I'm not going to make the person I paid to come out to my house suffer in like 80 degrees inside. 80 degrees indoors. They will be treated kindly. Provided shade and water. More than that. More than shade and water, AC and soda was offered. You live in a top floor apartment. It's nearly 100 degrees in here right now with 3-floor AC units. Ugh. That's what I was thinking of. I've lived in quite a few apartments, and I lived in apartments. I've lived in like the attic bedroom before. All of that is worse than basement. Basement is superior. The best way to beat the heat, dig into the earth and live there. Although, if you can get a ceiling fan, I don't know if this is true or not. I saw a YouTube video that was like, the Europeans don't know about ceiling fans. And like, you must know about ceiling fans, right? That's not just like a weird American thing. But more than an AC unit or a standing fan, I think investing in a ceiling fan would be a great addition. I know even in my house, there are a couple places where I could swap out the light fixture for a ceiling fan, and that's on the to-do list. Use both and it circulates air? Yeah, both is better, but I don't think everyone's made out of money. I don't think people have double fan money. You got standing fan and ceiling fan money? All right, I don't want weapons. No weapons in here. All right, so this is your medicine. This is your food. This is your wood, and that's basically it. You have some components in here. And these are your valuables. This is what you're hoping someone will steal and spare your life. Your cat has gotten at least 2 lizards to drop tails. Alright. You equip the Jade Club. I mean, the wolf is not going... Slow down time. Alright, go. Come on, that's the father of your child. What do you mean you can't hit the target? What do you mean you can't hit the target? It's right there. Fire. Fire. Fire, Nap. Fire. Are you not attacking? Why aren't you attacking it? Why aren't we shooting at it? Because of the gate? You won't shoot over a gate? Alright, well, I guess that's fucking good to know. You won't shoot over a gate? All right, well, for future reference, I guess I need to stand in the gate and keep it open. If we're in combat, I guess I'm glad I figured that out now and not during a raid. Right. You farm healing XP off of yourself. AC and fans are really not so popular in Europe. You don't know why. Your mom used to say you get sick if you have the AC on. I mean, I can kind of get that. Like, AC running can really, I feel like, affect your allergies and stuff like that. Make your nose run. But it's too hot now. All right, I'm sinking. I'm sinking. It's time to sit. Also, why does it say Timberwolf Revenge? Why does it say Timberwolf Revenge when you were hunting me first? I am getting revenge. Did you just fart, cat? I know, you've stayed in the same spot, but the world has changed around you. I'm sure you're very confused, but it's okay. A ceiling fan in every room. Okay, I guess we are back to not sewing this again, because you have a crazy amount of food. We can move our medicine over there. I feel like I should replace this with at least like a steel door. Actually, let's go with granite door. Oh shit! It's baby time, sir! It's baby time, sir! Wake up! Fuck, I know you're injured. Okay, room cleanliness?
It's like a reward.
Guess we can't... No, wait, go back. We're not canceling the child. Oh, I guess you're doing the childbirth thing. Alright, we're ready. Come on. Our first, soon-to-be raised with, lots of love and care. Nat gave birth to a baby. Unfortunately, the baby is sick. What are your guys'? Your last name's Yoder? Okay. All right. First baby, Madeline Yoder. Wait, I can put a baby in a bed? Oh, I guess if it's a medical bed, I can. Learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the X-Light. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. They're willing to let you visit on pretense of worshiping it, but they will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Beware, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. All right, well, we're not planning on any out-of-base adventures. Bad infant. Illness major. Is this a time for Glitter World medicine? All right, let's work on making you all some new clothes. Okay, we've got a raid. Don't you know I have a sick baby? A group of pigskins from Muxquo have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. All right, it's one dude with a knife. You can chill for now. When they start to attack, we'll engage. He's got an old gunshot, so aim for the torso. Alright, draft. That's not where the treasure room is, bro. Right, is your moving normal again? I think you're my fastest person. Oh my god, you don't have a weapon. Stupid. Wow. Okay, multiple things. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4 traps, but nobody died. Can you tend that baby? Using one of our Glitter World medicines on the baby. Major tend, 102% quality. Will that save you? Will that save you? 102% tend quality? This doesn't have an immunity the way a virus or an infection would. Effects of various birth complications that are life-threatening without good medical care and standard medicine. All right, well, we used one Glitter World on you. Yep, that's right. You get those traps set back up. That is your #1 priority. Gotta keep everybody safe. Protect the baby. Gotta give that baby a gun. Alright, let's switch over to geothermal power, because we are not getting sterile materials done anytime soon. Or at least we did not get them done soon enough for the baby to be born, so now I don't care. So cute. Wolf meat has rotted away. That's fine. Or are you three jabronis all traveling identically together? Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen pawns so closely grouped. They are quite literally sharing one brain cell. You better not die, baby. We've given you so much care, medicine, and resources. Must live. I maybe cut too much wood. Just felt like we were constantly running out, so I was like, more, more, more. Hit the baby with an EMP grenade? Why? That'd be a waste of an EMP grenade. Alright, any quests? Nothing I can do right now. Can you not reach this? You have marble blocks. Do you not have enough marble blocks? That's the... Okay, I'm saving one Glitter World medicine, god damn it, but... That's it! That's the last of the medicine! Also, you should not be doing doctoring. We kind of need this guy to become our doctor. Igna needs all the baby care experience and treatment he can get. Because you gotta do this probably 2 more times, Nap. We're gonna wait until Yoder is capable of walking. Since I need room for textiles. Visitor. He's got cool blue hair. All right, when you wake up, let's see what they got to trade. This cat is zonked, man. He's being so good, so still. Ah, yes, give me the medicine. Right. Take 76 of it. for the baby. You are quite a character. With a shotgun. So I guess this just can't reach 100%. I really don't know what we're waiting for here. Just sleeping with the pigs nap? Forgot, we need some more recreation for you guys. I don't know how you're not freaking out. Lightning hits and it's gone. Hopefully not. Almost have everything picked up, and then I'm trying to get everyone new clothes made. Oh fuck, you're already using it. Don't use any more of this until your skill's a little bit higher. Or at least not until you've worked through all of the human leather. Who's having a medical emergency? Can't do anything. Can't do anything. I can't tend to them again. That's the worst tending yet, Igna. That's the worst one we've done so far. Everything else was like in the 60s. That was 32%. You're gonna let your child die. Oh, animal disease plague. Doctoring, but no medicine. Right. Normal. Got a new shirt. Alright, and I guess since it doesn't look promising that Yoder is going to survive, I guess start working on the next one. Gotta make do with what you have, and the baby refuses to survive. Come on, baby, rally. You're born to two simpleton parents, but they will love and care for you the best they can, I swear. This better not be a sad baby romper. No, you have to make pants first. The dig. Quest available. This person from the Empire of Spirit. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet donkey. I would do that, but like all of these things are kind of lame. Like Hyperweave. I have Devil Strand. Hyperweave I think is better, but I have all this Devil Strand I grew. I'm using it. Psychic foil helmet. We're not really doing anything with psychic stuff yet. A sculpture and some silver. No. The dig. Ah. Okay, this is another thing. Or this is the same thing. More information about X-Light. An ancient complex nearby. It is said to contain information about the X-Light. Sorry, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving this area. Yoder's gonna rally. This final tend, come on. 57%. I don't know if that is helping in any way. All right, what's gonna happen when you hit 100% infant illness? What's gonna happen? Are you going to be instantly cured, or is it going to be instant death? Oh. You hit 100? No! How sad. How sad. Alright. Man, it's hard. It's hard out here on the rim. I want to dig a grave.
don't know. I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word that someone said that.
Oh, wait. Don't immediately. I have plans. I have plans for that baby. I have plans for that baby, Nap. Don't butcher your baby. Not yet.
Dust. We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Don't butcher that baby.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
I'm not fully opposed to letting members of the family nourish the family, but I want to get a grave because then that's one of the benign or relatively benign breaks that can happen. Like your pawn can have a mental break and then they can go and just be sad by a grave. So that's what we want. We want our colonists to be able to be sad by a grave. Oh, the baby romper. There's a metal band called Butcher Babies. Lightning hits and it's gone. '80s rap song, Don't Butcher the Baby. What level of help does Claire want from chat? You're welcome to give me all kinds of advice. Just know I will still play the way I want to play. But I love sharing and learning tips with chat. So if you got any tips for me, feel free. Don't kill the baby. The only thing you're growing right now is a Devil Strand, and that's fine. All right, you guys are basically just trying to get pregnant again. We go again. Maybe when we have electricity, it'll be better to have kids. Like tips and info, but don't boss her around or get mad if she has her own ideas on what's best. Exactly. It's like we're friends. We're you're watching me play RimWorld, you know? You can tell me what you think I should do. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. It's my computer. It's my house, my rules. All right. Excellent. All right, you're going to be A new hospital bed. I do think the quality of the bed quality is big. So having an excellent bed in our little hospital area will hopefully make the next pregnancy go better. You just didn't build good enough quality beds, Igna. Man, I can't believe we wasted a Glitter World medicine on you and all of my other medium quality medicine for nothing. Should have kept that Glitter World medicine. Okay, the game does think this is a hospital. You have really high construction. I'm surprised. My daughter Yoder died. It's ugly in here. Okay, you're getting a double negative. Your friend Yoder died. Okay, you're getting 32 negatives from the same death. That doesn't feel fair. Oh, so sad. It's so sad. Maybe we'll plant our tree out here. Make a nice little green or orange area around our child graveyard. Next baby is getting left in the forest. If it's strong, it will survive. We are the Trojans. No, not the Trojans. We are the Greeks. Not the Greeks. Spartans. They're the ones that are notorious for leaving their children out to exposure and seeing who will live. Right, but our basics of survival are taken care of. We have shelter, we have food, we have resources. I just need you to... Just need you to graduate to electricity, which we're one step away from. It's a big step. 6,400 research points of a step, but that's the last one. The Romans. Yeah, I mean the Greeks, the Romans, the Spartans, all sharing kind of similar cultural values. But still different enough that they would kill each other over and over again. We're the same, yet different enough that I do need to murder you. I'm trying to get you better apparel. Wait, no. You. You. I feel like you're going really far away to grab... I guess those are limestone. I'm having you focus on marble. A manhunter pack. It's just a bunch of rats. Okay. Stay inside. You think that's a myth? Don't quote you. Yeah, that's a myth for sure. Babies don't live in forests. That's what primitive cultures do to get rid of the babies they don't like. Yes. Although, I mean, I think it was... The Spartans are very well known for doing that to their babies. I don't know if that's ancient propaganda we're still falling for to this day. But it was in the texts. Everything is The Sims. Everything is a dollhouse. Sometimes you don't get to change the house. Sometimes you don't get to change the clothes. But it's all dolls. At the end of the day, Master Chief is just an action figure. When you wear clothing made out of human skin, it doesn't really look like you're wearing any clothing at all. I should make hats for you. Let's have cowboy hats. Contract laborers. No, I will not send anyone away. I need all of my workers here. Throw the ugly babies in the wood. That was when they were like 10? Yes. When they were older, but also just for like the unwanted children. Romulus and Remus brought up by wolves. Well, that's definitely a myth, but yes, that is the mythical origin of Rome. We just send them to little St. James. There are better options. Look at the cowboys. All right, normal pants, normal shirt, normal hat. Poor pants, poor shirt, poor hat. All right. What is this? What is this pillow? Oh, wow. Oh, wait a second. That's a lot of blood. Wow, three things have been murdered here. Turned to bone. Who is our killer? Besides the wild rats? Nothing. Alright, one is resting and will leave soon. The other's still on the hunt. The gazelle died. That's okay. Alright, let's leave this open now so we can... I don't have to worry about not being able to fire over a gate. How weird. The last rat. Get her little arms straight out in front of her. You sleep like this. All right. You are free to go. You may see the outside once again. Wait, are you leaving? Okay, good, you are leaving. I was supposed to say, wait, I heard the angry squeaking. I was like, uh-oh. But we seem safe. Alright, I'm going to be RB. So you watch over them. I'm going to keep it at 1 speed. And you hold down the fort. I didn't die. I didn't die. The cat abandoned you, though. Sorry, if I get up, she gets up. It's not my fault she does that. I wish she would just settle. Alright, I'm revitalized. I have a new drink. And I ate some more movie theater popcorn. That was one of the fun things I did today. Before stream, I went and saw Obsession. It was pretty good. If you like a horror movie, that's a fun one. Also, the matinee audience I watched it with was so vocal. I don't know if I've ever been in a more vocal theater. But the audience was like, no, no, don't do it. Don't do it. They were like gasping and cringing and trying to give advice, you know? It was good though. Better than I would. I didn't have crazy high expectations. I'd been hearing that it was good. But I always try to like moderate my expectations, and I have to say I enjoyed it. I'll watch it again when it comes out on streaming services. You like scary movies, Claire? Yes. I don't really get scared though. Like I can fully get into the jump scare of a thing, but fear, like fear of the supernatural, doesn't really linger with me. I'm like, magic isn't real. I'm not afraid of it. I get that way with aliens, though. Alien shit is what gets me. Because I'm like, well, fuck it. Aliens could be real. They could be out there. That's the one thing. Like, Signs. I think that was the first horror movie I ever watched that had an impact. Real, like, I brought a glass of water specifically upstairs with me because of Signs. And I remember being like, that's fucking stupid. The movie aliens aren't real. And if they were real, they wouldn't be allergic to water. But I was like, you know what? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. You don't go see horror movies, but you have been to some comic book movies where the crowd was real vocal and cheery. And when the supernatural be possible, I mean, personally, I haven't ever seen anything magic. I mean, I haven't seen any alien shit either, but that's the one that gets me. We each have our own weird thing, right? I wouldn't say I'm terrified of aliens, okay? I'm just like, that's the one where I'm like, fuck. They might be out there, and humans, I've talked about it. I think it's beautiful and stupid that we are like, hello! We're here! Because I don't think aliens showing up would be a good thing. I don't think they'd be nice. Maybe they'd be nice. But if they were really nice, would they like us? If they were really, really nice, would they look at humans and go like, yes, we're keeping this one? And Signs tricked the viewer. They weren't aliens, they were demons. How do you do that? You've never witnessed anything supernatural, but after watching a ghost movie, you're scared to drive home alone and look in the rear view mirror? It's just not spooky. I don't like gore, though. Like, if there's... Like, that's the one thing. I'll, like, watch a lot of horror movies, but if there's gore on the screen, I'm watching it, like, you know, like that. I'm not looking at it. I don't want the images to be saved in my brain. My brain's pretty good at saving gross shit like that. If they were really nice, they'd eliminate us for the good of the universe. I feel like they would do that too. But I'd make my argument. I'd be like, keep some of us as pets, okay? Like, cats are very destructive, invasive creatures, but like you said, we love our cats. Maybe they would keep us. I agree, Kita. That's our best plan. We gotta go anime cat girl route if the aliens show up. It's our only hope. Body horror is where you draw the line. There's something strange about it. Yeah, like there's no way I'm watching The Human Centipede. But like Hereditary, which also I feel like has some crazy like physical horror. I'll watch that. I don't know. Star Trek would be cool. Beam me up, Scotty. Maybe we could live one day out on the rim. I feel like, isn't RimWorld based on the idea? I know for RimWorld, there's like a huge document of lore. Like they have a lore Bible somewhere. I haven't read it. I've seen some of the stuff. I know back in the day they said they were never going to do kids, which is why I was so excited when biotech came out and I made an exception to buy it before I had beaten the game. Because that's what I told myself when I got the first two. When I got Ideology and Royalty, I was like, all right, you have to beat the game. And then they dropped biotech, and I was like, well, fuck it. I'm buying biotech. That's everything I ever would have wanted in a DLC for this game. It makes this type of play style, which is now my like permanent play style, it makes it possible. Xenomorphs from the Alien franchise are fantastic body horror. Yes. God, is Alien 2 my favorite horror movie of all time? I need to rewatch it. That's like the tough part about horror movies. I don't know if I really don't like rewatching them. Sounds like a manga. I was an anime cat streamer tasked with saving the world from aliens by being cute. Some weird long title like that. Yes. Actually, that's probably an anime. It's probably a manga. That has to already exist. Alright, I guess we can speed up time now. Oh, it's so sad our first baby died. See, that's what I would have save scummed. Like, if I was playing on my own and I wasn't in commitment mode, I would totally save scum the baby dying. Or the baby being born sick. I'd be like, nope, let's go again. But then I do that too much and then there's like no consequences. There's like never any consequences. It's just like save scum. I have no line. It just save scum forever. That doesn't feel satisfying. All right. Do I want a golden? Oh my God. Why is it 7,000? No, I don't. Can I sell anything to you? Yes, I'll sell you my shitty clothing. That's all of your money. May keep the extra. I am a generous landowner. Aliens is one of your favorite movies ever. Aliens 2's up there for sure. I think Aliens 2 might be the first horror movie I ever saw. I know I didn't see it in full. I know I just caught glimpses of it on like daytime television. Aw, making friends. They rebuffed you. Sorry. No luck. No luck for you. Looks like this colony is doing pretty well. Yes, we have had the death of a child in the year 5502. But we're gonna try again, because you know, time's ticking. We have all this stuff. We have these baby clothes. But maybe, I don't know. I want you to get pregnant and then we can get power. Go keep that open, please. Yeah, so far, I would say so far so good. Alright, I'm gonna shrink you. So we're producing way too much food. Now we just wait and hope nothing bad happens to us. The Thing is a piece of art, a real horror movie with an inventive plot and theme. Yes, The Thing is good, and the remake that they did, perfect, like a perfect pair. Yes. Okay. I think this is where I hope this is working in my advantage. So this is what I have the schedule set up to be. They're sleeping twice. So that's twice as many chances at a good time. All right, and you are about to hit the granite stockpile limit. And there's nothing happening. This is when I would pull out my Switch and play another game. I've done it. I've done it. I've played the Switch while I've played RimWorld before. Sometimes it's just a lot of waiting. It's waiting on your research, waiting on your crops, waiting on your pawns to get pregnant. You watched the Alien franchise for real just before the TV series? You think it's totally worth it? Really good movies? Yes. And the TV series was awesome too. I can't wait for the next season. You probably told the story, but when you were a wee lad and saw Phantasm on TV at like 4 in the morning, you had to be up with your mom for a very long drive, and that movie scared you almost as bad as Maximum Overdrive did later. It had a spooky old man and these floating silver balls that drilled into people's heads. Should not be on TV. How close to replacing fires with other sources of heat? That'll get rid of one of your biggest base threats. I mean, I could do it right now. I have electricity. But we're just gonna do geothermal, and then we'll just go directly into geothermal power. Is that bad? That's what I always do. If I'm going to go geothermal power, I'm like, all right, I'm not fucking dealing with electricity until I can do it the way I want to. Only time I'll change it up is if we're like on ice sheet. That's pretty good generally. Okay. I was like, I like this stage. I like this stage. Everything goes downhill when I get electricity. That's when the big raids start coming. If we just stay campfire technology forever, we'll never get a Mech-Hive raid, right? Fire's just super dangerous. Oh, yeah, Randy, that's how we came back from horrific lightning strikes from a flash firestorm, destroying everything we had. What up, Quiet? This music does not match the game. The music, there are mods to make the music better, but I think, yes, RimWorld does not have great music. Like, PZ has better music than RimWorld. Sorry if you're a RimWorld music lover. It's just... And then sometimes there's just no music. And it's just me. Where's some ambient noise? Where's some wind? I need farm animals so we can hear their clatter. It's just silence. Oh, posture, stretch, neck, drink, hydrate, all the things. Do you know the wealth level that mech and mortar raids start? Do you want to? Yeah, tell me. Oh, for sure, tell me that. Cougar, if you've got advice, you can give me more advice. Like, is there some big flaw? Is there something I should be working towards? Like did you make good clothing? Oh, no, you're out of leather. Okay. You can make, I want to use it. We're growing more. We're growing more. We're going to make Devil Strand is or was at least at one point like a decent material to make clothing out of for protection. So we're doing that. Because I can't produce hyperweave, which I think is the very best material. We can barter for that, but I can't produce it. And then I guess flak gear is better. It's 30k wealth. But your raid point wealth can be higher than what it shows on the wealth graph. All right. Round 2. All right. It's too macabre if we place bets, right? It's just a video game, but that would be in bad taste, right? Not in front of the grave. Nothing too macabre for Rimworld. All right. But only because Bob wants it. Bob will take the blame. Will the pregnancy go well? Nice and simple. We're not jinxing anything. For the Gamba. I will say, if we finish researching geothermal power, I will swap back to sterile materials and I will try to get the special floor in here. Oh, great. Here, wear some better clothing. Good pants. You can have the good pants. You can have the normal pants. And then we will make one more pair of pants. Okay, also, just so I don't forget, back to avoid. Because I want the children to be roughly a stage apart. So before we have another baby, our first child needs to be able to carry a weapon and do something useful. Go well in this case means survive. It means go well. So if the baby is born sick, that's a fail. We can have another prediction on will the baby live or not. Ooh. $350 for a dog. Dogs, animals are a trap. Animals are a trap. But one dog? Can't sell you anything. Why are my goods no good for you? Alright, well, I guess I'm buying one Glitter World medicine. Can't even buy one component. I know I'm 2 silver short, but just like spot me, dude. Just spot me. You're leaving so much gold on the table. For 2? No dog for me. The dog's way too expensive. I have no money. They don't want to buy my jade. I couldn't interest them in my shiny rocks. Or my luxurious devil strand clothing. All right, well, got some DoorDash waiting to be picked up. TV. No sleeping. Thanks for the clarification. All my money's on bad. Let's go. Hey, maybe I can benefit from your bad luck. Exotic goods, my ass. You don't want to buy jade. Nobody touch that. Nobody touch it. Would you leave me? Stupid. I don't want the shit. Immediately takes their shit. It's slightly better. Isn't that bow is slightly better condition than my current recurve normal bow. Don't shame me. It's just a game. I would never. I mean, I want to beat you at the game. I want the baby to live so I can breed super pawns. They can die in combat. Later. Later. But no more glitter world medicine on the babies. No, 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 no. Not out here on the rim. And I don't know how many more baby graves we need, because we just need the one for the breakdown, I feel like. Oh. Since we're speaking of horrific things, the tall grass, another, like, chilling, macabre, awful horror movie. That's another one of those horror movies that just kind of like, it just sits there, that whole story at the back of my mind, and my brain can be like, you want to rewatch that ever? You want to remember that terrible, terrible, horrible, scary movie? I know nothing about RimWorld. It's like, I mean, compared to Project Zomboid, it's very similar in feeling, not really in play style. RimWorld is much more tactical. I mean, definitely still a little skill-based, though, in the fighting. Like, if you can kite, like, I've seen people, they're much better at, like, kiting enemies than I am. I'm terrible at kiting. I need to, like, be fully prepared for a raid to hit. Otherwise, the defenses fall apart. But it's definitely a game where you plan out a lot. And like Project Zomboid, it can go from everything's fine to you are fucked and everything's on fire. Oh my gosh, Nap got social 1? After all this time, you weren't even social 1? Ooh, that's why we had to arrest Igna. He was going to convert us at the rate he was going. Uh-oh. 100k bet on yes. Let's go. Let's go, yes. Let's go. We're gonna win. That baby's gonna be great. You're socially number 1, Claire. Thank you. That's such a kind thing to say, Ox. Singing my praises. Social 1. How long you been working here? Okay, good. Like a strategy survival game? A little bit, but like I feel like it's survival at the start. Like this is the survival stage, and then you go past this stage and it's like much bigger. Doing all kinds of things I've never done before. Brain wiring. Neural supercharger. Skin hardening. Gun link. Uranium slug turret. Like, I've only played, like, this. I've only played the start of the game. I have not played the middle or end of the game. I guess maybe early middle stage. I feel like once we get geothermal power, we'll be early middle stage. It's a small scale colony manager, a large scale survival game. Who knows? See, Randy's just being like, psychic soothe, psychic unrest. Randy's being kind to me because the baby did count as a colonist. So even though Randy is randomized, I think I'm in a pity part of the game. The game is pitying me because a colonist died. And it's like, man, this person's having a rough time. We got to be a little bit nicer. That's why it can be good to accept any type of pawn and just send them to the front lines. Like literally meat shields. And one might delve into the dark path of RimWorld mods, and then you have 600 mods installed and the game barely works anymore, and it's awesome. I know, I have like a list. There's, like I said, the zombie mod. There's the no pause mod, which is very vanilla adjacent, but I think that could be fun. I feel like there are some kind of like some biome overhaul mods that look very intriguing, like huge maps with like deep cave complexes. There's a medieval one that like a medieval overhaul mod that seems fun. There's an innkeeper one where you can kind of engage in more trade and commerce. Yeah, RimWorld has a huge modding community. A vibrant modding community. What DLCs and mods are you running? No mods, and then the DLCs I have are Ideology, Biotech, and Royalty. And I'm hopefully going for a Royalty ending. That's the dream. We grow this little family into an empire. We start from one pawn. Geological landforms is probably what you're thinking of. Vegetable garden gives your pawn some more variety in food. No, with our religion, they're going to learn to love nutrient paste. Can't wait. I can't wait to feed you pink sludge and call it a day. We'll probably have a cook who will hopefully learn how to cook fine meals. And we can use fine meals as like just a happiness drug. So like anyone who's in a bad mood, we can cook them delicious food. You don't think Randy Random's capable of pity? He doesn't have the ability to take it easy or not? The strength of what he sends can be lower, but he is random. I feel like that's true. I just feel like, I don't know. Every time something really bad happens to me, maybe I'm just being lucky. Maybe it's survivor bias. Well, if it didn't kill me, then he must be taking it easy on me. Wait, why are you leaving? You just got here. Chase him down. Sell our human clothing. And again, you don't have anything. Okay, what's the most expensive thing? The human pants. Okay, this is fine. See, I make the deal. Yes, you can have some extra change. Don't care. It's fine. Nutrient paste nuggies doesn't sound too bad. From the store, I get this Kroger brand yogurt that's strawberry flavored, and it's just so smooth. Too smooth. Not like real food. And I always think of that as nutrient paste. I'm like, that's what they're eating. Maybe next Rimworld stream I'll get some and I'll show you guys. When we have nutrient paste, I'll eat nutrient paste on TV. Odyssey is so good for the biomes and general diversity of gameplay, even aside from the space stuff. Yes. If we win, that's the DLC I'm buying. I want to make a little spaceship. Your oldest niece refuses to eat chicken nuggets because she thinks they're all made from pink slime. I mean, she's not wrong, right? It's just mush. It's just mush of chicken breaded together and fed to us. We're recycling. We're recycling the gross parts. Every time you eat a hot dog, you're doing the environment a service. Thank you for being a human garbage can. Alright, you guys, go chop trees or something. Why are you living in darkness? I'm very sure they are made from pink chicken slime. Made a hot dog today and your stomach is protesting? Weak. Weak. You'll never swallow chewing gum. Sorry. Weak. Weak. Cowards. How else do you get a jawline like this except for chewing and swallowing all of your gum? This is the secret to the looks maxing children. Chew and swallow your gum. All right, Nap, why are you freaking out? Oh, pregnancy mood collapse. Okay. Alright, build some shelves. Let's get some of the shit off of the floor. And then... Maybe let's plant some flowers inside. Alright, and what do I want to keep on this? Let's go with wood. Can I not copy? Yes, I can copy. Alright. Getting a little cleaned up. Hey, careful, don't step on anything. Right. We are not going to have room for anything. Anything but food here. Stop giving me quest things that require me to leave home base. We are not leaving home base. Ridiculous. I have 2 ponds. We're not traveling anywhere. Careful. Damn, I used to swallow hella gum as a kid. Good. See, it didn't kill you. You're fine. Also, if you haven't participated in the Gamba, get in there. 112,000 channel points are up for grabs. Return of the cat can. Oh goodness. Raid. A group of tribes people from Banbia Confederacy have arrived nearby. They're gonna prepare for a while and then they're gonna attack. Alright, it is one naked green-haired dude with a knife. Meals on Wheels. Oh god, I forgot about the person who like... Sorry, I forgot about you, Wiggins. Open the gates! I will. What's that noise? Oh, they're on their way. All right. You go here. You go here. All right, easy. Baby must meet with Darwinism. If the tribes people get the baby, does that count as a bad baby? Pregnancy, the pregnancy. So we're predicting on if the pregnancy is gonna have be good or bad. It'll tell us how it goes. We'll say normal is good for the sake of the argument. And then if it's a bad pregnancy and the baby is sick again or whatever, we'll do another prediction for that. Also, one more hour to join the final raffle giveaway, to join our 4 other winners, Bonzi, Bolts, Ann, and OK Dokie. Every $5 donated to Lambda Legal puts you in for a raffle to win this plushie. Or at least a version with less cat hair. Oh my goodness, I can see it. And I do want to give a big, huge thank you to everyone who's donated, who's been participating in this month of streams. Thank you so much. Pat yourself on the back. You did a good job. Spreading the love, the kindness, and the pride. So, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Randy, send a trigger happy grenadier. Uh-oh, I guess if Nap dies, it's a bad pregnancy. Guess if she gets murdered. But since she did convert Igna to eco-coism, is that what we're calling it? I guess that's what it would be. Eco-coism. Eco-efficiency. You could carry on our ideals of family and get a new partner. Eco-friendly. It's beautiful, Dustin. Also, congrats on another finished mod. Dustin just finished a wet wipes mod. So you can cleanse yourself in Project Zomboid. Heat wave. That can't be good for the baby. This is when power would be nice. Right. Keep this closed and we'll see how temperature is. feel like it's a little hotter with it shut. This music is crazy. What is this boinging? What are you making me listen to? What is this frog music? What is this, like, literal, like, hopping noise sound effect? Stop it. Pin not enclosed. It's fine, game. It's fine. It's a frog. Not even close. The darkest thing I've seen someone say in regards to RimWorld. RimWorld has some pretty dark backstories. I know that. I don't think our pawns have bad backstories. Ngusio grew up in a tribe, running around the village, moving with the buffalo herds, learning essential skills from his parents. He never learned to read and never saw a machine that wasn't an ancient ruin. +2 shooting, +2 melee, +2 plants, -3 intellectual. Okay, another raid. The Rogara tribe. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Right, and what do you have? You have a bow. Okay. Well, I guess you can chill. Sorry. You can chill. But I'm going to have you both stand here. All right. Okay, you can probably move the fastest. Right. Just need to bait her a little bit. Oh, fantastic. Things are going too well. The baby's going to die. This is exactly what was happening last time. Everything was going fine. Although, okay, what stage of pregnancy are you in? Second trimester. We have about 700 more research points worth of geothermal power to learn. And then we have 1,000 of sterile materials. So we might be able to get a sterile floor in there. I don't know if that'll make a huge help. We do have the, well, one excellent bed. One excellent bed. It has art on it. Combat with Nap. This furniture bears an artwork of India Nap Yoder. Collapsed in a chair with her newborn baby Yoder, who is looking around with an expression of serenity. The scene takes place inside a newly built township. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a hamlet. This illustration relates to Nap giving birth to baby on the 3rd. Wow, I did not expect for that to be sad. Poignant. All right. In this bed, give birth to the new baby. Did we... You had a name, right? Just Yoder. Well, Yoder Jr. is about to happen. Show me bad baby. We're gonna need a lot of steel. I'll let you do that once you're done researching. Looking, I don't have any steel here. Forgot about our silver thing. I could have tried to mine that to get the dog. There was peace. After we get this researched and the next thing researched, I might, and we'll get all of our, I think we'll be due for a little bit of a bigger base, so expansion will be one of our next things. So, the summary you got when you entered: fending off raids while third pregnancy gamble plays out. Boy, can't misinterpret that at all. Have we had our fun with the auto summary? Is it time to get rid of it? Forget that that's there. I don't ever see it on my end. Muscle parasites. So is this like forever? Parasitic creatures in the muscles. These cause weakness and a lack of coordination. Pain plus 20%. Manipulation minus 30%. Moving minus 30%. I have to surgery them. Yeah, I hate earning its glass of water to get me to answer that. All right. At least it didn't continue on to Claire. Oh, for a bad baby. Asks Claire to show us a bad baby. Surgery them out. Well, we have terrible doctors, so I guess we're just treating them. Oh, but maybe that'll be a good way for Igna to farm his first aid skill. It'll probably hurt pregnancy chances. put all the meals over here. We need closer, because I just saw you eat pemmican. The light! Oh fuck, it's all of them. Is there a better way to do this? Or is this the only way? I think blight can spread cross plant species, so I want to get all of this cut like ASAP before it goes over there, because the rice will regrow super fast. The devil strand takes like half a year to grow. You did not just plant. Don't do anything. Don't do anything with plants, sir. Your pregnant wife is out here. She's handling it. Is it a flash storm? Is fire raining from the heavens? Alright, you're free. Some travelers dodging the fire. Oh my gosh, that's music! I thought I heard something like a weird noise. It's the music! I thought I heard a cat vomiting. Like that there's like a huff. Like a breathy air instrument sound. Sounds a lot like a cat vomiting. Treatment will lower. Uh-oh. Alright, please stay inside, Nap. Food bench. That's not ideal, Nap. Okay, sterile material. Let's go. Geothermal power done. Alright, I think the hidden conduits are the ones that don't have a chance of breaking. Nap. If you stop being such a baby, you can go trade with people. Yeah, we can get the kibble out of here. Oh, I do not want that much pemmican. Way. Take the light leather. Yeah, take all my weird leather. Not my human. Just a little extra food. Anything I want to kill around here? This is a big group of people. Could kill a donkey. I feel like why not? Why not take advantage of big group of people while they're here? Oh, I need to aggro something that'll want to attack me. Mega sloth. Kind of far away. Never mind. Right. Hunt this so when it passes out, you go to kill it, hopefully. Hidden, don't do the bzz event. Alright, when you wake up, cook at the campfire. Let's get some meals. They do take double the steel, I believe. But easy. Easy trade. Alright, and then no roof there. Oh no. Is it pregnancy time? Starvation? They just forced you to make meals after your food binge? What do you mean? No, I'm not rescuing. I can't leave. I can't leave, Randy. Give me quests here. Can't go anywhere. Alright, you just have to finish putting in the rest of the wiring, and then you can build this, and then we will have power. Why did you just walk on my... You're trying to come in here and eat my grain? How dare you? How dare you go all the way out there and not even haul a full stack? Absolutely despicable. I didn't realize you were dead. Like, where'd that dying donkey go? Oh, it's right there. It's just chillin'. Oh, that's right. Grow me some roses. Let's make this place beautiful. Raid. A group of Yitkin from Bard have arrived nearby. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, they only have a knife. My goodness, yes. Complete the trap. Right, you have a weapon. You have a weapon. I don't know. Build that shit. Visitors! Excellent. You guys going to engage? Yes! Destroy him! Oh. Alright. I don't think I want this guy to get away. Wow, you're really bad at this, Igna. You didn't even hit him, he bled out. Reinforced barrel. Okay, I can't buy that yet.
Why won't
I can buy all your components,
die?
though. We might die. Great. Randy sent a mood killer. Nap connected on the topic of sexual morality with Ignacio. He spoke about bitter foods. Chatted about favorite clothes. Manhunter pack? What are you? Rats? Alright, you guys, you can stay indoors. Why not refuel the shit for the room you're in? Then you need some more wood. Right, eat your grain. grass meal first. A little cat.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Hannah. Thanks for the follow. Echo purr. He's being so... Rimworld is a great cat game. Do all this hands-free stuff. Game just plays itself. I hear movement. I have my bills set up so she uses the meat first. Even when we get power, I'll set up like a little fridge area, but we won't be storing a lot of stuff. Storing food is a trap. Ignore my like 12 meals. You are ruining. Alright. Cancer slickers. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. A dude with spikes. Will the rabid rats attack you? I'm curious. Oh yes, the rats! The rats are going! Oh, who do you think's gonna win? The rat? Oh, okay, Raider got one rat. Alright, well, you can go back to bed. She's so slow moving. Okay, you are confined to home. You are so accident prone and so slow at this point. Just waiting for a wild animal to attack you when you get like 10 feet from the house. Dole, okay. Hey, mediocre. So planting flowers, growing flowers indoors by the light of a campfire can increase the beauty of your room. Which I could have been taking advantage of that much sooner, but it's all right. We weren't really having mood problems till right now. Right, and I think the rats are all done. So go out there and chop some wood. All right, what are you doing outside? Going for the body here. Oh my gosh, it's the dryads. Wow, this tree grew fast. Connected to nobody. So we're not going to connect it right now, but they can just kind of hang out, I feel like. Those campfires cut. Those trees cut for that campfire. Oh, why is oh, for parasites. Right, tended. What's your doctor's skill at now? 2. Not good. Wander joins Blaze. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. Can't join us. Mood save. Eco-efficient. Eco-efficient surroundings? What did that mean? God, now it's hot. First you're like, I slept in the cold. Now I'm sleeping in the hot. Wait. Sorry, we can open those up. Someone named Blaze after all your crazy fire. It's fate. There was peace. Don't resist. You're so bossy. All right, but as the cat just did, go ahead and do a nice big neck stretch if you've been holding your head in one position. That's what you're good for. Good to remind us all to take a nice big stretch every now and then. Blaze! I'm sticking to the rules. Sorry. If you were a child, I would have accepted you, but I feel like you're too old, too set in your ways to join the tribe. Maxie's like, I need the whole table. She doesn't want the whole table. She wants the spot closest to me. But not in my lap. God forbid any of my cats ever want to cuddle. They're like, no, this will do. Better not walk home without that. This is what we're working on. 8 components? I don't think I have 8 components. Oh, no, I do. I have 9. Good. I'm doing it. I'm always buying components. Okay, get rid of the bow. Get rid of the knife. Get rid of the joint. Alright, that's basically it. Quest failed. Saving Golos. I don't know if I ever agreed to do that. I don't think I agreed to save Golos. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay. It's pregnancy time. Refuel that. Refuel that. Alright. Oh, wait. Did too much time pass? Can I not help with the baby? Oh. Oh no. Nap. I'm sorry. I was making it a good temperature in here. Oh, it's... The baby is here. It's a healthy child. It's a healthy child. Nap gave birth to a healthy baby. Childbirth total quality was 55%, determined by these factors. Nap's age, 50%. Loved ones present, 0. Indoors, 5%. Room cleanliness, 0. Bad health effects, quality, 0. Chance of a healthy birth at this quality was 88%, apparently. The baby has been given a temporary name of baby Yoder. Can change it until 1 day after birth. Named baby. Oh, Jensen. All right, I'll name you Jensen and call you Jason for the rest of time.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, once you're done building that trap. Leroy Jensen. I have never asked for this, baby Jensen, but all right. Yes, believers. Thank you for your support. You brought a beautiful baby into this world. The first of our cannon fodder. Wait, it's a bookcase. Where's... Okay, there's Blackboard. We shall grow you into A diligent child. On the highway today, you saw a prison bus with a police escort. State trooper in front, state trooper behind. Lights, but no sirens. Oh, we have a good... This is a medical crib. Ooh, you're living in the big room. Can you ever refuel the fire? Now, there's plenty of stuff for you to do. Don't pretend that you don't have any chores to do. There's so much. Why, the escort must have been someone super dangerous. Nicolas Cage. Oh my gosh, another Manhunter pack? I just want to mine steel. Wild guinea pigs. Alright, everyone stay home. Enjoy your paternity leave. Daddy's coming home on July 14th. I learned the term eagle hair in reference to Nicolas Cage. I'd never heard that before. But like his hair taking the shape of an eagle in some of his movies. I won't recommend it yet. I've only seen like an episode or two. But I've been watching Spider-Man Noir. And Nicolas Cage is so interesting. He's just, sometimes he's like, I'm like, yes, you are an actor. And then other times I'm like, this is just Nicolas Cage right in front of me. Like, this is the dude. that is a Nick Cage mannerism I'm witnessing right now. Errol is interesting too, definitely. You can play Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight. You can be a survivor. That man just grinded acting. He was like, yes, I will take all the jobs. Thinking about how I want to build this. All right, I have my line running through there. I feel no strong need. Oftentimes I feel this really urgent need to try to fence in my crops, which, you know, would be convenient since we keep getting sent stuff like this. Thinking about something like this for expansion. Then hidden conduit up through here. This will just be stone. I'll have to build that first. I'll have to fill that in with stone. We can fill that in. And then have some more sections. I think I might want to try to keep parent bedroom and kid bedroom separate. I know having different, like not having all of your pawns sleep in the same place is good for eventual like raids. You don't want all of your eggs in one basket, so to speak. And then I guess once I get this kind of expansion done, I could finally fence this in. And then we should also make that bigger. Wrap it around the whole building. You don't get when they say Nick Cage blew his millions on houses. Does he not still have the houses? That isn't blowing money. I don't really know how Nick Cage lost his earlier wealth. I think it was just lifestyle inflation. I don't know if it was necessarily... I mean, I think he was also on drugs for a while, but I mean, I think everyone in the 80s and 90s was like on cocaine, right? That's the deal. But I think it was just like spent too much money. Maybe a little gambling that gets people a lot. It's so easy to lose like millions of dollars gambling. It's ridiculous, but they'll let you bet your whole life away. Bro bought castles, they were repossessed and he had loads of debt. It does if you bought them before the 2008 financial crisis. He spent like 100 million on a dinosaur. And then Mongolia was like, that's our dinosaur, give it back. And then he gave it back. Yeah. Seems like a shady thing to pay money for. Right, are you out of wood again? You're living in darkness and you're going to complain about it, and yet I'm the one who has to prioritize you chopping trees. And our baby is healthy. Granny just gave me meat. I knew you were gonna do that. No, 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 no. Stop what you're doing. You're just gonna bring enough, just enough to cook with, you piece of shit. You piece of shit, Pawn. You're gonna walk all the way out there, grab 10 meat from one of these fucking stacks, and then walk all the way back home to cook one fucking meal. I wish it would auto do that for me. Like, if you're gonna go out there to grab 10 meat to cook one meal, at least grab the stack. But I think Nicolas Cage is living a very comfortable life now. Seems like it. And that financial strain really lit a fire under him. I don't think he would have quite the same reputation. As like a prolific actor if he hadn't. Right, I know you can get all this in one pile. Come on. I hate you. Come on, that's close enough, you piece of shit. Oh my god. What? What? Okay, 3 we leave behind. Can't wait. I can't wait till this kid can walk. His #1 job will be hauling things. It'll be like having an animal that can haul, but that'll also eventually grow into a glorious killer. Lord of War is pretty high on your favorite movie lists. I've seen that one. That was a fun one. Got about early. Had to get up super early this morning because fiance had surgery today, a hernia. Your schedule picked the worst day possible for you to go back to a morning shift. Got to get up way earlier than you want tomorrow. Hey, have a good night. You won't be missing. Oh, I guess I'll do it. The final drawing. Let's get it over. It's almost midnight. All right, and I do owe you 2 more games. So, RimWorld is one of them. We did Dead by Daylight. That's one. And we'll have 2 more games in the future. And let's find our final winner. Stirring up the pot. You're taking the screenshots? All right. Thank you. Thank you. It is a very momentous occasion. Yes, Max. Yes, Max. All right. Oh, you know what? One just jumped out. Oh god, it's like a stack. Okay. Starless. Starless. It's you. Big thump upstairs. Something got dropped. But, Starless, you are a winner. I will contact everyone through... I should be able to do it through the Tiltify website. But if I can't do it through there, I'll contact you through Twitch. So I think I recognize every single one of these names. And just once again, a big old thank you to everyone who participated, who donated, who came out to streams. This was a good month. And we'll keep on feeling it because you're gonna keep having some bonus streams. You'll get just as much Rimworld content as you normally do, but with some extra days thrown in there. And then I'm gonna work on getting a PO box next week, so I can ship all of these out and get them to you. So please look forward to it. And once again, Lambda Legal is a fantastic organization. And feel free to donate to them year-round, because they'll definitely need it. Yes, Cat. You're being so good. And we've really brought it back. I want to get this built. All right, do we have enough? Oh, I'm keeping my steel out here. No, I must not have enough. All right. 340. I should just mine this whole thing. Oh. Well, we tried. We tried to get all that gazelle meat. Muffalo, why are you throwing yourself onto the traps? Why didn't you do that? Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Welcome in, Raiders. You're catching me at the end of my stream. But I've got that itch. We're just going a little bit longer. I hope you had a wonderful day. Look, I'm finally doing something else other than PZ, Beetle. Orange soda. I have Diet Cola. I've got the YouTube link for you. If you're not already following Snow Beetle, you should change that. One of the most creative and beautiful builds I've ever seen in PZ. Hey, don't leave me. A refuge seeker. Sorry, we can't open our homes right now. Been betrayed too often, and I feel like Randy is primed. I can't believe these things threw themselves onto the traps and died. Are they coming in here to try to eat the rice? I feel like that must be it. I'm not even intending for animals to die this way. 194 steel, so we just need a little more. Seems like a pretty good hunting trap. It's been, I think, I mean, that's at least two. Some other animal threw themselves on the trap. Hosting a friend? No, I don't want a Silink neuroformer. Once you're done mining that, haul that. Alright, don't butcher that right away. Try to cook some of this meat. Oh. The corpse has its own decay rate, and then the meat will have its own decay rate. So the later I wait to butcher this, I'm kind of like giving the meat extra life. Quality, 10 to quality, was that 0.27%? It was 0.27%. I didn't know you could fail that badly. I didn't know you could get less than 1%. Igna. This is the mother of your child. What are you doing? Stop it. How dare you? Not coming home empty-handed. Haul that steel. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to power. All right, and we won't. I don't have AC. Yes, build it. I guess that'll be the next thing we research. I wonder if I can sell some of these extra marble beds. I want better quality ones. 22 hours? Alright, don't need the knife. Alright, don't fuck this up. Igna. You're like level 10 construction. I believe in you. Nice. Okay. Ooh, we can have lights. Where are lights? Furniture. There be lights. Nope. You still have to cook at the campfire. Sorry. Oh, but you're almost done. Yeah, you can just rip that all up. We're gonna use it. Probably use it fast. I want lights. Lights in rooms. Oh. They're attacking immediately. Oh, okay. You need to come home right away. Oh my gosh, the boing music. Oh? Right. Both of you keep firing. I feel like you're terrible aims. What does little Tammy want? Young vagabond requests aid. Alright, you can have 54 silver. You could also join us, Tammy. You want to join us? We accept children. Would you like to learn the ways of EcoCo? We're a generous bunch. We just gave you 56 silver. That's like 3 components. Alright, next time. Oh my gosh. Butcher it, butcher it, butcher it. Oh, sweet. Not him. We saved that. We saved that meat. That meat was an hour from expiring. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Hopefully I don't forget that these need to be repaired next time we pick up this save file, but I think this is the first time we've had the same save file last 2 streams, so we're doing glorious. Glorious. Our child army will rise. This isn't the you control the characters mod, is it, by the way? No. I saw Allison play that Seed of Life. This is just regular vanilla with just 3 of the expansion packs, RimWorld. But let's go ahead and find someone to raid tonight. We gotta pass the raid train along. let's go raid Millie Buns. First time playing hardcore Minecraft. Pride Month finale. Let's go say hi to her. Because it has been a great month. All right. Twitch is set up. Let's go ahead, get YouTube going. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 5 hours, you should sub. We're going to have definitely more Rimroll, definitely more of this family. But tomorrow I'll have some more Project Zomboid for you. Back on our extinction run, back fighting for our lives. And I don't see anyone playing. I don't see anyone playing PZ. So let's go say hi to Nurse. She's doing Zeverland pre-alpha testing. Let's go say hi to an OG. Nurse, Queen of the Zomboid. YouTube unsubbed you? It does that sometimes. Or maybe you're just randomly maybe your cat flopped on your keyboard and did something. I always wonder what secret damage my cat can be doing. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.